Right, I am back. I'm surprised the maintenance ended so quickly. It's like an hour and a half earlier, so might as well stream again. Right, I think I might be able to push to the final of MSQ. We'll see though, we'll see. System reboot complete. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland was themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed a world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. They've captured it here in the form of a amusement park. Another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle, where the terminal is located in the basement. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start exploring and get our bearings. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage town. Windows are composed of a Culver array stained glass. Hi there, Ku. Since the maintenance ended so quickly, I figure might as well do more MSQ. The beautiful artwork on the ground swirls of a star. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd, doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls another mine another Otis. It might be worth seeing the man out to confirm his identity. A man is engaged battle with the fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It is him.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
But didn't she say that
Otis!
Otis doesn't have
Of all
alt
the people,
regulator?
could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
I think the voice actor is the
You're
same,
Sir
but
Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside
but the
us in
background
Solution
sound is
9.
the funny background sound, so something's not right.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear.
Hildebrand?
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, maybe? He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we made in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'll have to talk to him more. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know something about the past, about Alexandria as old, as well as Finn. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with this founding celebration. It's up there, isn't it? It is. We have to go around. There he is. No mounts allowed in the amusement park. Are you harmed? Are you harmed? To which her eyes reply with her worrisome smile. I am thanks to you, dearest Otis. He's practicing his line, right? You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. It's fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the line's calm performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene which I struggle. This looks fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for something, yes? I am, and truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of Celebration, there is need to be a play about history of our realm for children enjoyment. But fear of us being given form, we haven't had enough hand to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked not only with writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For some reason, the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'll be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Consider it done. We take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, the better to appeal to them, we have adorable animal costume for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy? Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. What is he making us wear? Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate for you. Ready you are? Then let us have you don your costume. And what did he give us? It's a bunny. Marvelous. There's not a child who would fail to be delighted. Well, it really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap, and see you to make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparation. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross path with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knight and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. There's someone up here. Are you here to look at Queen Spin 2, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch all over us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mother know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Well, who should interrupt my air cap watching? But a person in silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play, don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, what is he going performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on the old classic. Alright, I'm willing to see the play again. This might look great, right? But this is all dead children. This is a little bit dark if you think about it. Hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Oh, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performance over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special, then I'll go. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us? No, there's a special play and Otis is gonna be playing. I will see it. We'll head to the castle right away. Thank you so much. You said that as if you didn't delete every person in the other island. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you, I could memorize the line to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say. We're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I would explain it to you, but the play due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must need to make my way to the venue and see to the final preparation. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering on you from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. Would you say to performing in the plays as well? Are you serious? Definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Rest assured, it will not be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum's come. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. That keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costume, but you need to engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for rehearsal. Little mistakes are good in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members for the changes. Ready to make your way to Proto-Alexandria. That's the castle where the terminal is when we shut it down. Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. We'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oh my god. Short jump. Southeast. That's kind of near. Let's go to the Aether Current first. 170 yalm east. So somewhere like here? Maybe I'll get it first. Don't tell me it's down there. North, no, it's up here. Let me find the Aether Current. No, is that it? That is it. Next one is 500 yalm to the southwest. Did I miss one here?
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
I bet they're gonna surprise to see us
Where
up
are
there,
the
right?
others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
It's us.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Alexandria won.
All of you!
It's a potato spin.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Oh no, the music is gone.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
He remembers. He remembers.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Nice ad lib. But, oh, okay. They appreciate it. Who dropped a foot? That's right. Who dropped their foot on the floor?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest.
Not
as
for long,
proud
because we're here to
Alexandrians.
put an end to it.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. I think the second one is better. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Man, they give us so many likable characters, and I don't think we're gonna see them again. Don't think we're gonna see Otis again. Don't think we're gonna see Kakia. And I don't think we're gonna see Gulul Jaja again, right? Hopefully there's a flashback, because maybe there's more. But man, all the likable characters. No explanation are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths on the living, only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regrets. It's not like you're gonna delete them. Had a wonderful time. I believe everyone here did as well. Suffices to say, I didn't expect the two of you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. It is a shame that will be the last performance, but it will be forever etched in my memories. The fact that it's mostly children here in Yesterland explain all the amusement here. But as happy as they may seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this, yeah. For if the form of an endless reflect their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Well, we're here. Are you having doubt? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. It will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Let me say a word about those who we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
There's probably a side quest here as well. I'm gonna do it. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel right now. We're more than memories stored in a machine. So long as someone remembers us and carries our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. No, level 100? The hell? I'm missing like 7 million. But I guess I'll just Q as healer. And should be insta-Q, right? Nope, it's not insta-Q. There is a side quest. You know what? While waiting for the Q, let's do the side quest. But then we have to walk back here though. It no longer gives XP, so this is it for main scenario XP. Dude, when I Q it needs healer, now it needs a tank. What a liar. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Feluna. We still have ways to go. Let's keep moving. And that makes half. I think 1 trial might get me there. Or maybe with normal raids. I need to see how much Q there is though. Okay, let's see what we get. Suzaku? I don't remember this shit.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Like this, I don't know what to do with the Phoenix. I remember she transformed, no? Heal the plume. I only remember a little bit. But I stopped in Stormblood for a little bit. So I remember playing... What is it? What is Stormblood? 4.0? I remember playing that. I played the first raid, but I didn't really fell in love until Shadowbringer. Oh, this is...
I could not bear to lose you again!
Mini dance, mini game. I didn't move at all. What is this? Oh. Up.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise.
And I think there's a hole in the middle. Yeah.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Oh my.
Why do you do this?
Oh my. Eat. Someone got eaten.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
I like the song though. I quite like the song.
My melody. All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Oh. Okay, it was push. I think she does a pull. She does a pull in extreme. And it was quite hard to make out what she's gonna do.
Tenzin, please!
Phantom Flurry is Tank Buster. Even the tank got eaten.
We will wake you from this madness. Hearken to me, it must be us. Then I
I wasn't paying attention. It's not enough. I need 4 million more. let's do normal rate. Maybe that will be enough. Cat Gem? Omega? Let's see if I still remember this shit. I don't remember they leaving a puddle. If I knew, I wouldn't place it there. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, so Larber is left, so I go to his right. Not a single one didn't get hit, by the way. Don't stand there. Don't stand in that. Whoa. Usually people fail. Well, I cannot help anything with this. Okay. I think that hit you out, right? That's an insta-kill. Help! 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 I'm dead. Oh my god, thank god for that off tank. I think if I take that tether, I actually died just now. Well, since no one was taking it, I live on low HP, is there something? I guess because of the item level now? I did try to take it all the way. Yeah, of course it was a tank tether. It's different from the ultimate tether, I think. That was specifically meant for the tanks. No, we didn't level up. We're missing 3 million. I guess I'm doing the 11s. The 11 should hit me exactly 3 million. I think it's faster than doing a dungeon. In the end, I have to walk all the way to the mission. It's all three opposite. The map, one is inside the ocean, one is up here, and one is all the way to the right. So while waiting, I can change this to level 100. More delivery. His name is Thornbelly. That's clever. Oh, I need to talk to him first. Okay, let's report and then level 100. Okay, give me another one. And level 100. You learn the action Divine Grass. I think it's another barrier after Temperance. Yep. Creates a barrier around self and all party member. Deal that absorb around 400 potency. Ooh, that looks pretty. Okay, because we're here, I'll take the blue quest first. So there's a Aether Current. Behind this building? Okay, let's see if this is anything like the last one. It should be a good side quest. Perplexing puzzle, endless fun. The lively lass is looking for a playmate. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends. They've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I have an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first leader. By yesterday gate stands a tiny mountain, piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Man, the name of this quest, The Canals of History. That's interesting, and this is also interesting. Brotherly bonds knows no barrier. Oh, I should. Can I change to Picto? I can, right? Yeah. Should give the XP to Picto. Congratulations on solving the first leader. Here's your next clue. 4 lamp looms over the street of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Where's the queen statue? I guess the one that has a clear view of her? This one then. What? Oh my god, am I gonna get it wrong until the last one? Oh no. Great job on solving the second riddle. Here's the next clue. Over the river, in a side of the spiral, behind the pointy height, the shrub you seek. Let's see the NPC for this side quest. Clever youngling. Yeah, the name of the quest is interesting. Okay, where are you? You find a hidden scrap of parchment with the next clue. You're a deaf hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. Yes, you'll always need the password. I want to be your canary. Isn't that a play from Final Fantasy IX? Or am I tripping? It has something to do with something in Final Fantasy IX. Kinda remember that she then says something? Or was it the play they did at the beginning? I want to be your canary. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know why I remember that. Wow, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Okay, let's see. Now that you finished, I thought I'll tell you how I'll come up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain while hot. Of course, I meant the entrance of Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang out around by the gate and make sure any newcomer quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, next, for the next one, the 4 lamps looming over the street of glass. Well, they are the street light of star glass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. I thought it was the lamp that can see the queen, but turns out it's the closest. Okay. For the third puzzle, over the river in the side of spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the stripe you seek. I'm talking about the old Electrop River, and the spiral in the air is the cap station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it's always a popular spot. Figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because the princess live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, yeah? I want to be your canary is the code we use when we need to keep something secret. It's a title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. It's talking about Zidane and Garnet. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, but also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergman Ring and the Experience Wheel, don't they? I wanted the folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learn our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you play my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you so much. Right, let's continue the story. I'm guessing we can teleport to whatever these two are. Kahia will guide you to the next zone. So far, there appear to be no changes with the Meso terminal, so let us take this opportunity to visit another zone, a Sile volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using zipline again. You know it, like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let us head back. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventure, I bid you welcome to the Isle of Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get it. You can get to it via the cavern that runs through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You need not worry. I'll give the wildlife a white bird. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Let's walk. Feel like walking. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakia heading left. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. While I'm always up for the scenic route, let's follow after Kakia and see what the building is about. Looks like there's an ether current here as well. I think it's near. I'm gonna get it first. Is this a Colosseum? Looks like it. The battle here are accelerating. Now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appeared to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my field, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. It's a battle between potatoes. It's a battle between food. The loser will be chopped potatoes. No, he used Ruin too. How could he not expect the usage of Ruin too?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
It's voice acted.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Isn't that Kral's parent?
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. how you've grown, my darling daughter.
It is her parent. So will we learn why he was
Has
given
been
away?
20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Shit. Nah, I skipped one. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all too much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. It has to be level 100? Okay. Kral has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. Everything has happened after everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, you can now say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished, just do what comes natural. Thank you everyone, I'll take most of our time together. Before my brain forgets, let me attune to the Aetheryte first. It's a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond that. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them. One over there is Uklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Gerhatia, my college in the student of Baldecian. Then you have Lilian, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we have clearly a great deal of thanks to give. Oh yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginning, is it? If only we had some Seabrook be built to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. No, it's quite hot here by the spring. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Luklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yaktail to use. I had to mention a potential problem, however, is it that food here tastes nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, so I'm going along with the idea. I'll likely understand this, but it may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will thaw to it. So, shall we split up and look what Ayla requested? Something cold, I reckon. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we give them the best treat there is possible. Let's ask people near the Aetrite. Florid man. After a long hot soak like that, I need a gold star ice cream. You do not know gold star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the volcano. A cold treat that will leave an impression? I think Asilane Volcano is home to the fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. There's something in the southwest. What a snack to have today. You don't have a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I think I'll get a coffee. Oh, but you cannot get past beer. I'll make it a white beer today. So you're here too, huh? Everyone I spoke to recommended this place. Take a look at those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. I hope it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need to give 3 serving. So let's go and see if Graha is ready to help carry one. You're talking to the transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Grahatia everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I need 3 serving, please. Here you are. You have to be quick so it doesn't melt. Good luck and enjoy. You have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete this task. Oh, that's cute. It actually looks like an ice cream. Goodness me, what an amazing looking thread. Thank you so much. You know it won't taste like
Never
anything
did
like...
we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
It's so awkward.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Are we gonna let him cook? I don't think Graha will have a good idea.
Raha?
Graha, what are you doing? Who let bro cook? Graha! What are you doing, my...
What is he doing?
Oh, it worked! It worked! Somehow it worked.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Somehow he didn't overcook. Well done, Graha. Somehow.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you.
How about you tell us the reason
But at
you
the
sent
very least,
Kryl
we can give you
away?
some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
Finally, the answers.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
He's talking about Eteris.
Till, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh, maybe a different reflection. So they originated for yet another different reflection.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
To Galuf.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift?
The Echo.
The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
So that's a funny other name for a Lalafell, right? Milala. Northwest. It's in the area we're going. Okay, before we continue, I'm gonna take a really quick toilet break. Just making sure I de-aggro properly. Alright. Give me a moment, I'll be right back. Right, let's continue. Lily and Raha Alamati. With your help, I was able not only to bond with my parents, but also know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. PT spell speed. Let's take spell speed. As my parent told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a palace, a place for learning about the Milala ancient homeland. But I'm hoping that it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion prior to that created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn more about them. Let's head inside. Let's read. This panel contains information about the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon the Isle of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and flowers ever bloom in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isle, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relics for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened them to a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. And through it they fled onto a new land. I suppose Alexandria is that new land? Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculation. By using formulae and figures to represent all of natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their homeland, where they employed their calculation to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but converts it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in study of electrope, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many nations. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that there allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten. Some now question whether it actually ever existed. Quite a mythical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Tour guide. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate the folk of all proportion. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. is even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility are taken in the form of a quiz tour. So the correct answer is follow the instruction of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's let them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitor. Please proceed to the yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. More lore here. Oh, but we cannot interact with them. Never mind. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of a Milala, a migrant people who roam until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety. She is enshrined here with the sacred lyrics she wielded. In this place, they perform ritual dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred elite, that must be the key to initiate the interdimensional fusion. Such a boundless power exists, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a historic quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, you must slide its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. It's gonna be us, right? Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelt on the island, the Isles of Eternal Summer, where flower ever bloom, yet it did not last until it turned the water into ice. Raving firmly upon the sacred speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. She had to remain behind. I don't think this is it. Owing to our innate gifts in arcane calculation, we Milala not only transform Electrope into miraculous tool, but excellent in study of it as well. As such, despite originally being outsider, we were favored by the ruler of many nations. I think this is true. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our Lalic once more, invoking his power. No. This is wrong. Oh, that's it. Remember, are you ready your answer to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly and you're on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work. I know you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of Shardward, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the sea, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered an age of endless frost. Legends hold that during that age, an entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. The art of Arcana Mikatu traces its root to the calculation of the South Sea Islander. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support theory. If you must to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. There is also another quiz that awaits you. How many quizzes are there? The bomb is called pineapple? What the hell? Ooh, I almost miss you. Good thing I look back. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as a speaker's rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornment upon the wall are marks that represent the emotion of man. And bring us to the final question, how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. So far I only see 3. Like 3 masks. Something tell me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready to answer. One, 2, 3, 4. 4? I think it's 4. Yeah, I think it's 4. So there are 4. I believe it is 4. Correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour for the step of the speakers. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly to look forward to your next visit.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
It depends how it's
Once taken in
used.
hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
What's their name for her, right?
Of course, my dear.
What would they name her?
The earring.
Oh,
Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
the song is so
Do not
good,
torment
man.
yourself so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but
I was about to
if we
say,
might call you by the one we gave you? Maya.
Maya.
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
If if I were a Kryl, I would take it as my middle name. So Kryl Maya Baldesian. That's a good name, right?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do
She
this.
actually did it.
Kryl Maya Baldesian must press on.
Oh my god, she actually did it. Perfect, perfect.
Press on and...
because she cannot just abandon the name Krile. It was given to her by Galuf,
Mother.
but she also cannot outright
Farewell, Father.
decline her birth name.
Farewell.
Kral Maya Baldician. Oh, that's so good. If I may confide in you, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I actually know the truth and I could not be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy and I'm glad I mustered the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather we'll see this through together. My apologies. Come, let us catch up with the others. It's freaking down there. Damn it all. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question, second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
I guess Erenville will do the last one. Because the last one is about Kahya, right? No, I failed to capture the moment. Also, I don't know why there's always screenshot failed on my screenshot. Are you alright, Krile? I am. I choose to fortune no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Their memories may be gone, but their love will always be with me. Just one more zone remaining. Next, we have to part with Kakyoa is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I would like to quickly check the Meso terminal. So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. There's 2 quests here. Let's do them. Restless Milala. The Restless Milala is feeling the worst. Yes, you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to the Matchok Menagiri this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent life. I spy a trio of volcanic scorpion stalking some defenseless animal. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpion prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I cannot chase them off alone. I require strength, especially your strength. Step lively then. We have no time to lose. Again, let me use Picto for this. Oh my god, it's up there. It's so far away. Okay, let me take the other quest first then. Exhausted engineer. All I wanted was a relaxing time in Opal Spring. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see? A set of blueprints. I suspect I dropped them on my way to the spring, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my step. I was so absurd in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive my boldness, but you seem like the generous sort. I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. It's in 2 different area. I guess we'll do the disruption first. It's way further. So we're missing 3, 3, 3, 4, and then 2 here. And we have 2 more quests, and I guess the last one is gonna be from MSQ. It's so eerie without the song. Even I-growing enemies doesn't play the battle song. There is an Aether current, so I'm gonna get it before I forget. 800 yalms to the west. In this zone then? I guess I got everything here. Good to know. I saw them. I saw the scorpion. They're closing in on the two tiny creatures. Those volcanic monstrosity terrifies me. What terrifies me more is knowing they'll do to their quarry. Worry not, little ones, I'm on my way. They were at the area where the Aether current is. God damn it. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. That took every second of my courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little one managed to escape. I ought to find them ahead. Catch up in their sight. I'll meet you back then, when all is well. You, my weapon-wielding friend, you are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you perform admirably under pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of history with those scorpion. In my previous life, I was stuck with introducing new exciting creature to the matchlock menagerie. That's our guests might know the wonders of Animal Kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpion poses a great risk. We would often argue with the upper management whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by the way of the new exhibit. Time passes and finally returned as an endless, only to discover that the menagerie is in shambles. Those thrice-dead scorpions have run the place now. I should have argued against the curator plan when I had the chance. I should have never agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return and save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friend are none for wear. Oh my god. Perhaps this little one were seeking out the hot spring. You may be onto something. Some species do love a good soak. And if that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to the springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in knowledge that these two will have each other. Even when I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them safely from here. You have my deepest gratitude and presumably theirs as well. I guess he'll disappear after walking them to safety. And this one we're searching for the blueprints. Need a frigid. No, it's not it. It's the last one then. Detailed documentation. Search every nook and cranny for those blueprints. I have not found a single shit. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Here you go. Everything is here. Oh, my blueprints. My dear sweet blueprints. How I miss you. I just knew I dropped this on a stroll. Thank you so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Meso terminal, I drafted this blueprint for its design. You can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely my own making. I have Milala folklore to thanks to its creation. So he's the one that created that. According to the Sage folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in the sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people, not unlike Queen Sveen. You think so? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage in the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my life of country, to see this blueprint given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they are my life's work, personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. What's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this set, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now is to gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Right, I feel like we're closing into the last dungeon and the last trial. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal, meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspat Gardens. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. And what might that be? I'll save it for when we arrive to the other side. See you there. A great idea are usually less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said is done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kahia isn't only his mother, he is his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Hi there, Juni. Yeah, I'm getting to the finish. Maybe I can finish it today. We'll see though. Let's go for now. We keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out the endless and learning what's dear to them. The last one is so bittersweet. You're basically saying goodbye to all the characters. Greetings everyone, welcome to Windspot Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Marvels of the natural world await you. Yeah, everything just keeps getting better. Combat-wise, everything is better. And the song, I really like the song.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Guess it's like the first area where you can put ether in and something will appear.
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
every new character that we meet is so likable, but we didn't get to know them for long, and I don't think we're gonna meet them again. Then with your consent, let us begin our final adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending the Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. $300 yams, that doesn't seem to be far. Ah, shit. There it is. There he is, one last somewhere. To the north. So it's after we get to the 8th, right? I guess we're gonna go there as we go through the story. So let's just continue talking to Kahua. The song is so nice. This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. They are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, and the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora, fauna, the like of which no longer existed anywhere else. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect some creature I encountered outside of the realm may have cousin in this world. While I am no expert of life in the reflection, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of something like that. Here, we have not only world-traversing adventurer, veteran gleaner, but a pair of silent finest scholar besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitive. I'm thrilled to be a part of this. How the hell do you spell that? Inquisitiveness. Inquisitiveness? Oh my god. Inquisitiveness. Fuck it, I'll just Google it.
Inquisitiveness.
Close enough. Close enough. Tongue twister of a word. Yeah. Spell speed, PT, tenacity. Let's go with spell speed again. Kakua eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Erenfield suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creature here with those of the natives of the source. I never ventured outside after all, so look forward to your insight. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sierra once myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Just by looking at the design it's at least in real life it reminded me of Garden by the Bay from Singapore. Hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk, see the plant within the capsule? These are the species that either cannot survive in a windspat garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsule will recreate the condition they require from tropical to frigid climates, while keeping them isolated. This way, any or all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. So they separated the invasive species. That's smart. You see a creature wandering that resembles a trend native to the 12th wood. Timberman. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machine. Water watching endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though. Adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what is found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal condition for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spot, have you ever been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. And there's the 8 right. Perfect. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique custom there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lali Ho. Oh my god, is he from the first? Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the root covering the grounds went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Winspet Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Liva tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. Uh, 300 yam. That's not far, right? We can always teleport to the 8 right now. Can we jump? We can. Let me make sure it's down there. To the north and then to the west. So, yeah, it should be down there. No, we cannot jump. What the hell? I thought we can. Alright, we're walking. We were supposed to go here anyway later on, I think. I think that's everything. Yeah, I just need one from either the main quest or a blue quest. And that's the second flying zone that I unlocked. Welcome back. Kral just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impression to share as well? Well, that is very interesting indeed. But I must say I'm not fascinated by undulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about this strand as you know them? They are native to the 12th wood, where they prey upon even wolves. That's so. To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that become their prey. The management of ecosystem, that calls to mind of Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. As you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility beneath Sarlayan that contains the recreation of Temperance Climate Zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large-scale skin? I didn't. What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. It has a rodent-like form, walk on all four. Wouldn't that make it a bee skin? No, it's covered in scale. One appear mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scale skin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in the middle of flower field earlier. It should still be near it. Let's head over there then. And then when we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinion. At least they're talking again now. Go ahead, Lillian. I'll let the other know and then join him. Oh, this one. We did see it. You spot a beast resembling HF4 you encountered in the first. That's the one over there. I see. At a glance, it essentially has the look both of scale skin and beast skin. Let me examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observation. It has a pointy snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling falcon. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hand, it's more likely be skin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm, but I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Lynn have been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation to really hold no ends of mysteries. I love to see all of them. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I feel the same way when Katanaram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You met Galuf? You never mentioned that. You met my grandfather as well? Oh, didn't I already mention it? No? You never mentioned it. It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja. So we met a little bit in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was carrying would return as you. To think that our path had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either, and Spia was there too, you know. I don't remember. Quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf once told me about Sherland that I later urged Elenispia to take up cleaning. My Fusi Banban was growing up dour and withdrawn. It was when I was at my wit's end that I recall your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventure would inspire a change for the better, I believe. My Fusi Banban. That's always funny. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. It's because you're that way that you're with us now. But for one, I am grateful for that. Let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arafil should go. The rest of us will have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us? He doesn't want to be just alone with his mother. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leno Arrow. Come on. Yeah, I was supposed to go down there. That's when I get the Aether Current. But I just went to get the Aether Current first. Can we jump? Nope. Yeah, we cannot jump. Sadly enough, we cannot jump. I think after this, the invisible wall disappear. Like here, yeah. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to Aether's storage, but happily they're still offering us leisure flights. These are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Oh, come on, you know that better to judge a creature by its appearance? This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, this is where you can go on leisure flight, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewa Pirates, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away. There you have it, shall we? Are you ready? Then go ahead and mount up. Relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. The way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating bird, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across ocean to distant continent. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you to not call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. That's true. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the last. You enjoy yourself as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's a high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Lillian. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, well, you want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Is only facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive, as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to just erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh shit, it's not yet flying. I wanted to take picture. There's a car flying around, okay. Good enough. Feel like the last scene is gonna be voice acted, right? It would be a shame if they did not voice act this one. It seemed like a really important cutscene. Yeah, nice.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
That was a good scene. Oh, let's talk to her. Let's talk to her. She would have lines, right? Couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than this. I am so happy to have met you and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my LSPA. He'll be fine now, I know it. The scene got to me a little bit, especially Erenfield's voice. You feel the weight of the choice behind his voice. We leave this to you, Erenfield. I will not waver, not anymore. If you're ready, then so am I. Upon shutting down, it will not possible to return it to the present form. Yes. Screenshot failed.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Well, that's the cue, I suppose.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we come to know what it is Spin seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Uklamat gaze firmly makes on the meso terminal. We'll carry Kakia plan and it's our best chance at stopping Spin. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we're all prepared, right? That goes without saying. Come, let us head to the meso terminal. Let's fly there. Oh, that's a good random mount. Ah, the song doesn't play anymore. It's eerily silenced now. I guess this is the 100th dungeon and then probably the last trial. Oh, before that, let me... It's only 50k XP, but still. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. I think the ad is about to play as well. So yeah, give me... We killed the musician. No. Looks like there's still music on this part, huh? Just this part right here. Dawn Trail. Title drop. Dawn Trail. Right, give me a moment. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Let's see the final cutscene, I suppose. No good. It seems we cannot simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your soul into the terminal memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by spin memories. So we would venture into this domain, then seek out to stop spin. If our souls are transferred in there entirely, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk that we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spin and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spin walk her misguided path any longer. For those we have yet to meet, and it is our duty as the living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll keep an eye out on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrade outside. I'm acutely aware of my own limits. On the terminal, we will most certainly meet the fiercest resistance from its defensive. From there is Spin herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none of us can say. And if she invokes the key and opens the portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amount of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter will not change our objective, and it won't change what I will do. Come, my friends, it is time we settle this. Alexandria. The last dungeon. I'll try queuing with people. Let's see if there are people this late. And of course, killer queue below 1 minute. Okay, as usual, I'm gonna say this is my first time here. Let's do it. The Unlost World, Alexandria. Man, the song's a banger. Let's do it. Let's go.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I'll save this for the boss. Or this guy. I'm gonna save my 2 minutes. I hope they save their 2 minutes as well. They did.
Security protocol.
Volatile memory case. Oh my god. Of course, everything we see is not what they seem, right? Because it was made by Electrode. I have no idea what this is. Plus donut, I guess. Donut, okay. The tank got the tank buster and the party got party stacks. Plus into donut. Donut plus. I like that the dungeon is low-key teaching you about raids.
And I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
It's like the final dungeon in Shadowbringer. We're seeing the downfall of the world. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They hit me 3 times and I almost dead. Okay. Yeah, they have several characters at 100. Lightning. Oh, they're waiting for me because... Oh no, it's actually blocked until you saw that cutscene. Another corrupted memory. Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Okay, I see it. Middle, I guess? Right here. Should be safe where I am. Making rooms.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen!
They preserve the Queen's memory.
We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
And the sound design. Well done on the sound design. So who are we fighting here? Eliminator, bleeding edge technology.
Activate permanents. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision.
Partition. Okay, I was lucky.
Attempting removal via incision.
Reconfigured partition. Okay, changes to the other arm.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
That's a donut and partition. So left. Oh my!
Exterminating.
I panicked, so I just give him benediction. Didn't think he got hit there.
Final attack sequence.
Okay, I don't know.
Annihilation via
Oh, it's at face.
discharge.
And then middle.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Top routine. Oh shit. How's the city of gold? It's sad. It's really sad. The last scene got to me a little bit. The scene with Erenville and Kakila. The hard part was finding it. The hard part was letting go, and the easy part was finding it. Yeah. I think all the music have been amazing. Soken is just cooking. Yeah, we're done. At least the dungeon is. I want the song. Please, 51. We lost to an 85. That was a really good final dungeon. It's all the endless. I think those little circle, maybe it's all the endless.
Sphene, listen to me, please.
It's no longer her.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Alright, thanks for the alert, David. Wonder if her form changed or it will be still looking like Sphene. No, she changed her form.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still have it set.
Be gone from my presence.
Why didn't he got us though? Why didn't she get us? Cause of plot armor?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
She never did say what it was. Is it about her being an endless or something else?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Might I ask your help? I know what I have to do. Ooh! Banger song suddenly started playing.
The plan will be summarily removed.
this might be the best interpose, the best battle music. We cannot use trust for this one. It has to be with other people. So let's just try queuing. Oh, we're just missing tanks. We're just missing tanks. Man, the song. The song. I'm jamming in real life. And there are themes that he used throughout the game, but it's remixed in this version. Ooh, let's go. Let's fucking go. How is it a healer that is failing to accept? Okay, let's do it.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
That looks like a half arena? Yeah. Ooh. It's insta-kill? Freak. Right first. Double right. No! Oh, yeah, why did I follow them? I just told myself it's double right. Dude, she's tanky. She's freaking tanky. Oh man, the combat in this expansion is gonna be fun. I feel like it's gonna be so much fun. Shit. Ah, you failed. I guess it's a map change. Sounds like a map change, yeah. It's so unforgiving. Oh my god. Left and then left. Stay left.
I will show you the world beyond.
Wait. Oh my god, it's really unforgiving. Hello? Oh, this right?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
This is so much fun. Racing the tank. Double right, so double left, so we're staying left. Donut. Royal Domain. Seems like a raid right?
Are you still alive? Activating wisdom power. Are you still alive? Getting agency. Target area. Commencing erasure.
limit break? Yeah, but I was about to say, feel like we need. What the fuck is this, man? I'm afraid that tanks needs it, so I'm just gonna. I did think of using limit break healer, but I'm just afraid that tanks will need it. I stop myself. Middle? Oh my god! Raise a healer. Well done, guys. Stay alive. We don't have limit break. Hello? Are we gonna wipe here? Okay.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the MSQ partially restored.
Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Holy shit. There is a second phase.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Royal banishment. The fight is 13 minutes long, dude. What the hell?
I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Oh, it's just a reward phase. The fight is insane though. I think the fight would be amazing if all 8 were blind. That would be an experience, I think. GG's, guys. No, I should have commended the summoner. Without the summoner, we were wiping for sure there.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone? My people. Will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Goodbye, Alexandria. Congrats on exterminating a whole reflection.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. You lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank and somebody help. We stand for you. There's so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side.
I like it. I really like this MSQ. It might be even above Heavensward for me, but I think Shadowbringer is still the best.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
I also like that Erenville is the narrator. I said this.
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
At the crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me to know. Never lost in fear, deep in darkness.
By order of Vau Kona, the sky deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
He becomes a lens guard. That makes sense.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Yeah, it's really hard to top Shadowbringer, but it's really good, and music is amazing as always. Tolkien just found a way to improve upon his works.
Upon learning of their queen's passing,
Yeah, the area names. We will butcher the area names.
having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliolab, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
So this is when he finally got his tacos.
Take it slow and take
Justinian having problem with children.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Never gonna stop. I guess that's the end credits. It's gonna roll now. Yeah, it is. Oh, we're done. Took me like a week. Yeah, I think it took me like a week. I didn't really rush or anything, but yeah, I really enjoyed it. I guess you can say that the start of the expansion is kind of slow, but you need to build up to Ral, right? And then we find out a new threat, and turns out the threat was the brother. And it was... I really thought Finn was gonna be a new comrade or something, but turned out she's actually the final boss. I'm really looking forward to the Extreme. I don't know how many Extreme is available right now. I think at least 1 or 2. I don't know if even the third one is available. I don't think Endsinger in Endwalker was available right away, so I think maybe 2 Extreme right now. Also, the combat in Dawntrail is so much better. There's so many new things. It's making me really looking forward to the Savage Rage and the new Deep Dungeon. Oh. Guess we'll see if there's after credit scene. There usually is a paragraph or something, right? That hints next expansion. They changed their name to Creative Studio 3 now instead of CPU 3, of course. Yeah, what else? Let's see. Is there any negative? I cannot think of anything. I think the only negative was, I think the start was a little bit slow, but I'm fine with that. And the really sad part was all the likable character like him. We only get to know him a little bit, and then And then sadly, we'll never see them again. Oji. Battle content designer. Well, these guys are cooking. Every single one of these guys. Non-combat content designer. I guess designing the map, designing the path, ether current and stuff. That's their job. I wonder where the story will go after this. I hope the after credits will give us a hint. Because there's like a few other reflection that's still a possibility, right? I believe there's 13 total? And 8 is gone, so we have 5, and we've only visited like 3 of them. So there's like 2 more possibilities. Oh, the song. Every single one is so good. This guy's voice actor was pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I think I really like this. So if I'm to rank the expansion, it would be Shadowbringer and then Dawntrail. And then Endwalker is equal to Heavensward, I guess. And Stormblood is behind. Being voice actor in Japanese sounded kinda like Mithian for you. So you already know she's gonna be the last boss. You had time to clear Extreme 1 while the cutscene was playing. I didn't expect her to be the final boss, to be completely honest. Like I kind of expected Zarelja to be the bad guy, and it was kind of obvious he was gonna be the second trial. But I really don't know who was gonna be the third trial until the very next cutscene after Zerelia. After we defeated Zerelia. Gulja is gonna be trial 4. Glad Kral got to meet her parents. No Galuf yet, yeah. I'm actually kind of forgetting about Galuf. We do hear about him throughout. I think I need to revisit Eureka. I really forget a lot of things about him. I like that Kral adopted the name from their parents into the middle name, so it's Kral Maya Baldesian, which is a really nice touch. I guess the weakest story was about this guy, where there's corruption in the sheriff town or something. It was the weakest, probably. Keiko. The saxophone has been a banger. But I guess the only name that I recognized was Keiko. Keiko, Amanda. Quality assurance. Only 15 people? You guys are insane, man. Game tester. Imagine being a game tester for 14. Alright, that makes sense. I thought it was only 15 people of quality assurance, but there's a lot of game tester, and they give the feedback to the QA. Now this makes sense. This is like 50 people or something. Might be even more. It keeps going. Square Enix Image Studio Division. I guess the cutscene? So I like this scene. This is where he made an alliance with Fitra. Which makes sense. I was thinking, how are they going to fight a flying ship? Oh, they have dragon in this world, of course. And I like this guy, man. Otis. So he's similar to Hildebrand when we see his face. He was a cliché character, but I like him. Also, my fight when he was protecting Sven, I don't know if it was that close, but his barrier got to 1 HP on my run. Yeah, the song is so good. Also, there's a mystery. Who is his mother and who is the mother of his son? Like, that's never shown. Should be nearing the end. This is the second trial and 99 dungeon. Dalian first resource technology. That's a lot of incorporation. Special thanks. This is Solution 9 song. Trial scene. The trial scene is alright, but I think the one that got me was Erenville. The way his voice actors sound, that it got to me a little bit. I guess I'll try the extreme tomorrow. I also want to do a few deep dungeon run. I really wanted to do Black Mage, but because I think it's gonna get updated, something's gonna get changed a little bit in 7.01. So I think I'm gonna wait until 7.01 before doing Palace Black Mage. You already got a second clear? Well, that's the good thing about Extreme. Once you clear it, you can just spam it. Mount drop. How many numbers did you get? Did you get a big fat 3? 23. Close enough. You know what? I was once defeated on a 98 to a 99. That was bullshit, man. That was freaking bullshit. I was like, holy shit, 98. I should get it, right? And then someone got a 99. It was 93 to 97. Yeah, usually what ended up happening for me in farming mounts is that I farm 99 tokens. So I think I got almost everything, every extreme mount on Endwalker except for the last one, which is Zeromus, I think. And I think I farmed Golbez to 99. Oh, this is a scene before we arrive here, right? He still has two heads. And this looks like a scene from the past. This is the present because we see Gululja. It's quite long. I think this might be the first time I actually waited the full duration. I think you got rewarded on Endwalker because the song actually matches. And is it gonna be a black screen all the way? They ran out of stuff to show. UK marketing. Well, should be the end soon. I almost read this as Ricardo Milos. Have you cleared another extreme coup? You're probably queuing. I think what I'm gonna do after this is unlock the extreme and then probably call it a day. I can maybe do a couple of dungeons to get either my Picto or Astro Legion to 100, and then that's it. You're in it right now. It's nice just to enjoy the music. Every single one of them is good. They really actually ran out of stuff to show. That's just how long this credits is. I think it wasn't like this in Endwalker, especially the ending part, because we saw the walk. The song is calming, but there's a hint of sadness. It's so good. Okay, I was browsing if I can rate someone after this is done, but I think most of you already left. But if some of you still stay, I think I'm gonna rate Sadie after this. I just find him in 96. I hope he's still streaming. He's doing frontline at the moment, but I guess we'll still can go to him. Did it just replay? Isn't this the first song that played? Did I just hear to the entire song of Dawn Trail? I think I did. I need to listen to this song while there's a subtitle because I want to hear what they are actually saying. We will carry on. So is that Amanda or someone new? Let me Google the song. It's Yuku. Trying to find the lyric right now. Don't think this is it. I found something else different, but the end of the lyrics is high on the dawn we set our sight, a new horizon, fly ever forward, to an starry-eyed to an open sky. I guess that's why I've been seeing a lot of people use that sentence. Towards to an open sky. I'm finding her name in the list, so maybe it is her. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit. But I'm already this far in. I kinda want to see how long it takes. So I'm just enjoying the music. Alright, I'm already this far in. Let's just see how long it takes. I think it's almost like half an hour maybe. Third clear. Yeah, that's almost like 20 to 25 minutes right now. I'm supposing the extreme took about 7 minutes each. 7 to 9 minutes. Main theme Dawn Trail, composed by Masayuki Soken. Yeah, Amanda Eken. Nice. So I did hear her. Solo violin. Ending theme Smile. This is the one that I want. I want to know Smile. No, there is no Amanda. Kino from Blast 4. They did a really amazing job. And the backing vocals as well. Everyone did an amazing job. So Dawn Trail and Smile. Alright. Let's see. Smile lyrics. I don't think there's one yet. Your foot buff ran out, so it's 40 minutes. I see. So I've been listening to 40 minutes of Endwalker music. I've been just jamming into it. I don't think I'm gonna get bored of this for a little while. Third party, report them. Yeah, like this exact song. I might be able to just put it on the background while doing something else, you know? It's so calming. I think this is the Solution 9 song. I think I like the music the best from Dawntrail. I don't think I waited this long on the other expansion that I've done. Even Endwalker, I remember I skipped. I think I quite like Shadowbringer, but I don't think I really like the music that much. Like, I don't think you can chill like this on Shadowbringer. Most of them are hype music, right? I think in terms of music, maybe this surpasses Shadowbringer. Soken is cooking, man. God bless him. I guess music is 10 out of 10. Yeah, music is 10 out of 10. Yeah, he's getting better and better. Which means I cannot wait what song he's gonna use on the raid, especially the extreme, and not the extreme, I mean the savage, and especially Eden Promise or Future Rewritten. That's gonna be mind-blowing, seeing how good he is even just on the base expansion. I think I'm just gonna literally close my eye for a little bit and just listen to the music. Whew. That was nice. You're at 25%, so it's almost dead again. Looks like it's finishing. I see logos and stuff. Special thanks. Tetsuya Nomura? That's surprising seeing your name here. Sony Interactive Entertainment. You wipe? Oh no. Yuta Okayuma. That's a lot of people for special thanks. Twitch Japan? Wow. And all of Final Fantasy players. That's us. Credit release 6/2024. Team disbanded. Producer and director Naiki Yoshida. God bless this man as well. You didn't get a weapon. You know what? I'm never gonna open. No, not open. I'm never gonna exchange the token for weapons. Because that all goes to... for mount. Basically for mount banks. Alright, the after credits, let's see.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
He's gonna become a traveler.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
You got 3 weapons, but no samurai weapon yet.
But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
We've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sight I've yet to see. Also, the artifact is in our hands. Spin? And I guess we're done. Well, as much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to just Koana. By the way, did Gululja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shell will keep an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't need to make a decision right away, we cannot postpone it forever either. I'll do what I can to help Gululja as well as everyone inside the dome, as I promised as much to Spin. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a little while. Among other things, there is something I like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaolani. You get the urge? Let's go on another journey together. There's plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tobli's stable, of course. It's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who are always on the move, eh? This is a whistle for calling it. Free mount! Free alpaca mount! Right, I'll get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again. Till next time. Do take care. Smile occultation roll. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe. One final cutscene? I guess this is why Gululja opened the Arcadian. That's gonna be our raid, right? My fellow citizen of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkened your brightened faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No. Most certainly no. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. And to that end, yeah, it's the raid series. The GPU. man, the song is such a banger. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come join us, I bid you. Let your cares be forgotten in the thrill of combat. As skies aflame proclaim the night's end and thought into unfortunate hand, the brave make haste. That's too fast. Trip to Downlight Golden Trail. You have completed the main scenario quest of Dawn Trail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Solution 9. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many more adventure awaits you. I'm gonna take that. Never have enough time to read those ones. Yeah, you need to pause your thought or something. Hey, we're done. That was a really nice expansion. Can now summon the Alpaca Mound. Oh, there's like this quest, of course. I can do this quest. There's like still a lot of stuff to do. But let's open the extreme first. There we go. Level 100, right? Many more massacres incoming. Wait, who is this? It belongs to a museum. The sights of the West. Wait, it was this one? Level 1? Really? Oh my god, it is. Why is it level 1? That doesn't make sense. It's level 1. My word, is that you? I'm overjoyed with fate that would arrange us this meeting. I'm not surprised. When I heard the tale of your journey with Buklamat, I had the feeling it would be a matter of time before we cross paths. What am I doing in Tural, you ask? Why, I have come in search of unusual and fantastic stories to weave into songs and spin the tales that will enchant the crowd the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales, legend, unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one of memory to my head, swimming with new verses. Blah 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 blah. And yet, your words will lend texture to my melodies. Polygarmanda, yeah, two extremes. I expected as much. So how have you brought me to? What brought you to me today? You did battle with Polygarmanda, the true Federal of legend, dubbed the Skywind, who ruled the heaven by beak and talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts. I would wager telling your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. Thus, living calamity unleashed again upon the world. Thank you for sharing it. In the language of Mabulja, it means that which clings to the earth. Fitting description of being powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory. Alright, I'll skip. I'm a little bit tired. Let's kind of skip them. Yeah. Extreme available. Let me unlock the second one. I think it's almost 3. Yeah, 20 more minutes until 3 a.m. Talk about Zoralja. Final moment of the former Dawn suffered firstborn. He doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility. I believe the moment Zoralja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all of its meaning. His sin cannot be forgiven, it's true, yet his story is a tragic one. I suspect each of us can see part of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. Ever keep extreme. $690 and I am 680. Oh my god. I cannot even go into the extreme just yet. Yep, small eye level. This is 675. That's not enough. Did he sell the accessories? Because if he does... No, he doesn't. Yeah, I guess I need to do dungeon then. Or is there already market board? Oh, there is Tombstone NPC. 675. Yeah, of course, it's not ready yet. Okay, let's go to solution 9. Guess in Nexus Arcade. I don't see any other places. Yeah, craftable is after normal, right? Craftable is after normal. Tombstone Exchange. Disciple of Magic. Of course you need the new tombstone and I have none of that. Alright. So I need to buy this thing. So I need 4 times this is 720. So I need around 600 more, which means I need to do this shit, all of this shit. What do you mean I cannot do expert? Wait, there's 2 more dungeon? Wait, what? Oh, of course. Alright. Of course there are. What am I doing? That's why there's a level 100 quest. That's the dungeon. Lillian, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries. There's precious little time to spare. A crazy anomaly has wormed its way into living memory. We fear it could pose a terrible threat. Please, you must help us. Of course. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance. I'll just unlock the quest and then... They are awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I'm going to do it today though. I'm way too tired. The other one is in Turiola, I believe. Oh, hey there, the Fate. Slap him. They are Lalafels. You're supposed to pet Lalafels. This should be it, right? I think this is it. If you do that, we made it out alive. I know you won't disappoint. The ruin lies beyond. Yeah, ruins. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Alright. I think tomorrow we're gonna try to farm our gear and then finally try extreme. I don't know. We'll see. I might even do that off stream though. Cause not sure if I can actually stream tomorrow. Have to see though. Definitely will be back for more 14. Still lots of stuff to be done. Like I also want to do deep dungeon at some point. I think my list on deep dungeon is Heaven on High, Picto, Viper Palace, and Black Knight Palace. At least those three for now. Right, thank you so much for everyone for being here. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. And I hope to catch you guys next time. I think I can bring a few of you to Sadie, so let's just go to Sadie. He's at level 96 right now. Let's say hi and then go to sleep. Once again, I hope you guys have a wonderful time, and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye, guys.